Yo, welcome back everybody. Yet again, we are back streaming. It's been quite a pretty decent long time, actually. It's been, let me just see, I think we last streamed like a week ago, and now it's the 13th. So yeah, it's been a long time here, but today we are taking this Viva Aerobus, sponsored by Mexican Aviator, from Bogotá to Cancun. And flight time today is supposed to be around 3 hours and 36 minutes block time. And about 3 hours and 8 minutes airtime, cruising at 36,000 feet, cost index of 7. It should be a pretty actually long flight for us today, so I'm quite excited. We'll spend a decent amount of time on the ground at each, and it's Saturday night, so I don't really have a bedtime, so I can stay up here. So we'll probably be live until like 11:30ish or so, and if any of you want to fly with, always feel free to. And man, it's been a quite some time. I'm happy to be back, and we're finishing off the Mexican tour series thing. Well, it's not really a series, but you know. And let's go and say what's up to some of y'all in the chat. We have Mr. Hazar saying, Mexican Aviator, where you at? I mean, he's not here yet. This is his thing, and he's not here yet. Crazy. And then we have Mr. Stall, NIKON. I don't know what that means, but welcome in, Stall. And then we got that aviation guy. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Back in Mexico and South America. Well, it's the first time that we've actually gone into South America on stream and off stream for me, so this is truly kind of a special journey here, because this is the first time that we're in here, and I chose Bogotá for a very special reason, and that was for its incredible scenery. Like, I am not joking. Yeah, I'm gonna move this camera. Look at this. Does it get better than this? I don't think it does. But like the scenery around this place is amazing. You've got mountains around. This place just looks really nice. And it's not sitting in a valley, but it kind of is at the same time. And I had a lot of fun flying into here with my LATAM. And then we have Mexican Aviator. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Viva Aerobus. Yeah. Yep, we're doing this. But after this, you're gonna not really get any Mexico ops for like half a year. So just make the most of this. And then we have Captain Cargo. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? And then, yep, we got that aviation guy. Welcome. How are you doing? Can I join on the second leg if there is one? I mean, this flight is about 4 hours block time, so. Mexico. So not Mexico. Mexico. I'm not doing that. Are we there yet? No, I don't think so. Speaking of that, I still need to get the Flight Lab Studio ETA going, so. And then we got Mikey. Welcome in, man. How are you doing on this fine Saturday evening? Just a sec here, and then we'll probably get in the cockpit. But man, this thing is just stunning. Mexican Aviator. I've been missing out on these, man. You have to suggest more routes here, because I've been kind of searching for them, and this was a great one I found. But I need more ideas from you, because like you're my man for just getting in these Mexico ops. And then there's the Mexican flag. That's just gorgeous. This whole plane, I really love this livery on plane here. No sharklets. I mean, I think next stream we'll probably do like a Spirit. No, wait, no, not Spirit. But speaking of Spirit, Spirit's gonna most likely end its operation soon. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm trying to remember that. Okay, there. Alright, let's turn off this music here. Sim sounds can come on. So can the V-Pilot audio. Alright, let's go. So we have GPU chocks and cones, mass and balance. That is all good. Ooh. Some nice camera angles. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the overhead panel here. Let's go BAT 1, BAT 2. External power can come on. Alright. Are we close? I don't think so. I don't think that we're too close here. He said it right. Mexico. Okay, how many accounts do you have, Snow? Volaris, Aero Mexico? Okay, Aero Mexico, I'll do with the max probably sometime. But we've already done Volaris. I think I'll come back to it next. After we do Aero Mexico. Calvin calculator. I did a long haul today. Nice. Where did you fly on your long haul? But anyways, let's get this transponder on. Let's dive into this MDCU here. We'll go ATSU, AOC, WeatherX, weather request. We are at SKBO. I'll send that. AOC flight 8. And then we can go here into init. Nope. I don't have multiple accounts. What do you mean? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, it's not crazy, but we are VIV 43.7. Get that flight plan there. I'm not okay. Oop. Exit. What on earth? Okay. I'm still getting there. Okay. These look good. And then this is the toggle for the focus. But this plane, I keep looking at it. This thing looks gorgeous. You got these 3 circles here. Airbus, and then this one there, and then you just got like there's nothing there in the middle, but the vibe acts like there is one. Okay, we got a wind in. You can go to flight plan. Sierra Kilo Bravo Oscar. We'll be taking runway 14 right for the departure via the TO BKR 4R departure, and the Vassal transition. And then into Cancun, we'll be taking the ILS. I'll go 1, ILS 1, ILS 2 left 1 via the Sigma 2 Hotel Star, and then no transition. Well, come in, Skystar. How are you doing, man? Welcome. From Chicago to Madrid, nice. That's a pretty good long haul. I'm gonna probably do MCO to Madrid soon. That aviation guy, no. Okay, okay. I don't see any discontinuities, thankfully. We won't have to fly a vector like I've had to for the past 10 centuries into airports. So let's get rid of that. It's not called that. It's called Sig M2 Hotel. It is not. Alright, we'll go PAX on for that departure. QNH. Okay, do Toga. I'll kind of leave it as it is for now. Let's see. Vote in, well, like, say in chat whether we should do Toga or not, because like, oops, because like I just want to like see this scenery more and not go Toga, but at the same time I want that thrill of just going Toga. Alright, let's get this configured. CTSR altitude 360. And borrow 1023. 1023. 1023. Okay. Do what Simbrief tells you. PAX off Toga? Alright. We'll do PAX off and then we'll do Toga. Cause y'all voted for Toga. So sync, that is actually 1023. I'm sorry. No, PAX off Toga. Okay, that's 1023. I need to stop changing that. Alright, everything looks good. Calculate, send to the MDCU. That is perfect. Alright, let's get this APU turned on here. Oop. Where are we? Yeah, where are we? Are we over here? Where are, oh, there. There, we are. That's our beautiful Viva Airbus. And then there it's firing up. Ooh. Tuga. Got it. Alright. That is loaded in. We'll go terrain. Actually, since terrain is a big factor at this airport, I'll do the main PFD there. Have you seen the Delta LA-28 livery on the A350? It's LA-28 or LA-20. Wait, I don't know, but it's LA something. Yeah, it's like LA something. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I've seen it. Alright. Burrows are set. Altitude is put in. You can look at the overhead panel. Let's get fuel pumps on. Whoop. Let me just go capture cursor. There, okay. My bad. We'll get those on. We can get bleed on as well. And I'll take that away. Let's see, who is still boarding? There's probably a pretty good amount of people still boarding. But let's just see if we're ready to go. We'll get cabin door locked. Wait, do we have a squawk code? 28, nice. It's my new favorite livery from Delta on the A350? Well, I think that there's only two. So, yeah. Makes sense. Well, come in, Darren Fox. How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We are about to push back, probably here. And where is Hazard? Well, I'm not seeing a black screen, so I don't know what's going on with your thing. Okay, anyways, yeah, we'll just check here. I was checking for squawk code. No squawk code for today. I believe there is no CTF. Yep, no CTF, so we are just going to use the Unicom frequency. Refreshed, and we are good, sweet. Oh yeah, 3660. I'm just doing my checks here. 360 avail. I can turn seatbelt sign on. Woo. We are ready to go. So let me get GPU off, chocks and cones off, and we can toggle that jetway away. It's not going. Huh? Wait. Oh. There, okay. That is a lot better. So now this pushback tug should connect here. Oh my goodness, this plane is just stunning. Mexican aviator, I've been missing out. I think it's uppercase specs. I think that's why. It's not okay, it's exclamation mark capital S and then yeah, but Mexican aviator, I've been missing out on this thing for a while now. All right, ignition start, beacon on, strobe auto, nav and logo 1. No smoking. Oh, what is? I mean, stream. Okay, now try stream elements. Strobe auto, nav and logo off. Okay. Yep, beacon is flashing. Let's go. I'll call it the pushback toolbar. Get it over here. We'll push back to the left here. I have ChartFox open. That should guide us where we want to go. And I will shut my mouth and let y'all hear these engines. Man, that was so good to hear. And that was why I was not talking, is because... And that was not a dog in the background. That was these Airbus, bro. This Airbus. These Airbus sounds are just so good. Holy. Okay, why is there a big building blocking us? I don't know. But we will worry about that later. Alright. That parking brake is slammed on now, so let's go. Let's make sure. N1 is at avail status. So we'll go there. Flaps 1. Now that was your dog barking. Jeez. And welcome in, Mr. Hazar. How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm not Hazar. Okay, if you join and I'm pushing back and I'm letting you hear these engines sound, don't expect me to be talking. I'm giving you a treat of these engines firing up. Okay, so let's get our checklist here. Well, I don't have a checklist. I've got a built-in brain checklist. Be right back. Currently landing in ATL with the 350. Nice. I'm gonna be right back. I'm landing into MCO in the Southwest 737-700. Southwest 737-800. Nice. Straight up auto. Taxi lights on. APU can come off. Alright, everything looks good. Just landed into Papa Sierra Papa. You gotta fly there one day. I probably will. I don't know what airport that is, but I'll probably fly there in the CRJ. Alright, auto brake max. That's APU avail. Overhead's good. Transponder is on. Palm Springs, California. Sweet. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, but I was not 100% sure. Alright, we are ready for a taxi. There's a cool RNAV approach that takes you right beside the mountains. Sweet. Okay, parking brake. Airport ground charts. Alright. Let me call up traffic here. You'll see it on my shotsel. You're behind like 10 flights. I'm behind 4. Okay, it's not that bad. But okay. Bogotá traffic, Viva Aerobus, 43-7, taxiing to runway 1 for right via Bravo, November, and then Kilo. Bogotá. Bogotá. It's just Viva. You're in Colombia and don't speak any Spanish? Jeez, my bad. My bad then. I mean, I could speak Spanish, but I'm not. Well, okay. I can't speak Spanish. Well, like, I don't know Spanish. I mean, if you give me a call out thing, I can say it to my passengers. Okay, so there's Charlie. That means I should take a right here and go on to Bravo. There, okay, yeah, that's good. I'm playing. Got it. Yeah. I mean, I would still do it. Not even hola though? Como esta? Okay, I know hola. I know como estas type stuff. So, well, come in and read aviation. How are you doing, man? Welcome. Okay, here is yeah. This is November. We're on the I think west side. I don't know. No, northwest side, I think, of the airport here. And then we've got a pretty steep turn right after takeoff. These Lime engines. That's the only thing I don't like on this plane are these engine colors. It's like a pretty bright. It's pretty bright, yeah. But like Mexican aviator, how does Aeromexico's thing look like? I know it's like silver, blue, reddish type stuff, but how much like how good is it, Calvin? The stream looks good, dude. Big improvement from whatever I last saw ages ago. Well, what you saw ages ago, we don't talk about anymore, okay? I don't crash, okay? I've learned that I need to get a higher quality content here, and yeah, I've grown slowly up to 125 subs now. Oh yeah, and wait, what should I'll like goal be for today? Can y'all hit 20? Yeah, y'all hit 18 likes last stream, and this stream is probably gonna be longer. So if we could hit 20, already at 7, so that would be great. Are we playing any games during cruise? I mean, no, I don't think so. I mean, we can if you want, but then I don't want like if I do this, if I do something, then people might say, "Oh, you're copying Lucas because he played games during his thing last stream." So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You want to hop in a call after stream so I can get your OBS settings? My quality is absolutely horrible. Sure. I got a -230, bro. I love Palm Springs approach. Yes, sir. Hazard just told me that it flew through some mountains, which is splendid. So I don't think we're gonna be departing into any like forest, because like I think I landed on 1-4 left. Yeah, I landed on 1-4 left, so I didn't really get, well, I got all of the beauty I wanted, but now we're gonna be departing runway 14 left, so we're not gonna get that sweet old beauty, sadly. This thing looks so good. I will keep talking about how good this thing looks during cruise, probably. But Mexican Aviator, I've been missing out on this. You've grown my spirit for Mexico. I always knew you were Spanish. I'm not Spanish. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not Spanish. Alright. We will turn on the lights here. So we'll go nose lights on, landing lights can come on. Yeah, run and turn off lights on, landing lights on. Yep. And then let's do TA RA responder on and predictive wind shear can come on. What? Someone explain this. How can we have a holding point for runway 13 right with the holding point of runway 14 right? Hazard, is there any explanation here besides that someone made a mistake and they're pretty dumb? Is there any other explanation? What long haul should I do later with the 777-300? You could do what Lucas is doing. I was in VC with him not too long ago, and he was like at a Christmas party. I'm not using the V palette scenery. I'm using one of the others, so I'm not sure actually which one. It was probably 13 left / right before it changed to 14 left / right due to the magnetic poles changing. Huh? I mean, I'll just agree. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll just agree. I know the poles, It's something to do with the polls thing. Yeah, VPOD is good, but I don't have that one. Anyways, let's just call up traffic. Bogotá traffic. Viva 43. 7, taking off runway 14 right. Bogotá. Yep. Pilot Stuffle. Nice. Alright, let's get our trim set here. We'll get hand cam on. My hand cam is currently like on the ground, so we'll have to fix that. That's about 27 here. Where did my hand cam go? We'll just line up here and then I'll scramble for it. What is going on with that? Why is it like fading into this? Well, come in, Riley. How are you doing, man? Sorry I missed you. Okay, here it says runway 13 right. So I have the charts telling me runway 14 left. The holding point, right. The holding point's telling me 14 right. Then the taxiways and the runway showing 13 right. So, just give me a sec here, and then I'm gonna get this hand cam set up. Oh, I found it. It's on the difference. A New Yorker with a southern accent, that's rare. Oh geez. Okay, it's tangled up in some cords. It's gonna be a bit longer. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think I've actually got it quite nice. Besides it like dragging itself. Okay. Oop. How far do we necessarily need to go on this? Ooh. Kinda shaking. Oh no. Oh no, it's drifting. I don't know. Okay. I always have a struggle with this because it never stays in one spot. Okay. I'm trying not to touch it at all because it should be fine there. All right, let's just go. Let's go main toga. Oh no, oh no. Why is it shifting? I'm seriously gonna rage on this camera. It never wants to just stay. Okay. Parking brake off. Let's go flex. Yeah, y'all get those flexes in the chat. taking off into mountains, and that's why we have the challenge of a sharp turn here. Straight off takeoff. Alright. Slowly gaining speed here. Whoop. Sorry, Toga. I forgot that. V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Let's get this thing into level or climb. Let's start making this sharp turn over here. Yeah, I suppose I need to gain some speed there. Okay. Hand cam can come off. Jeez, that was something. I was trying to get this thing here on takeoff, and that's why that happened. My bad. Distracting on takeoff. Yeah, we can clean out flaps. We can de-arm spoilers here. Welcome to the sky. Still pretty close to this terrain here. That is engine buzz. What if Hazard isn't really from New York? That would be interesting. You are rolling forward, yeah. I know. I stopped it there. I don't know. I just forgot that I was doing toga, and so I just did flex until I finally realized, oh, I'm in flex. I'm supposed to be rocking it off in toga. I used to hate the 777, but now I love it. Sweet. I don't know why you would hate a great aircraft. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with it. People just like go insane on the A350, and then that makes the 777 seem bad. Well, seem not that good, but it's pretty good. Well, come in, Owl. Owls, how are you doing, man? Coming in with the no message. Pretty weird. There it is. Yep. Well, welcome in, Owls. I couldn't land that, but I finally figured it out, and that Boris sound back. Oh, the Boris sounds are so good on that plane. I'm probably never gonna fly that CRJ on stream for a while because I don't have the Boris sounds. I watched Lucas stream it with those Boris sounds, and I was pretty much embarrassed then because we had the worst sounds when he had that CRJ buzz. Rate you? I'm doing pretty good at Owl. This thing, man. The worst sounds since 1952. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the IRL CRJ sounds now, and oh my. Aerosoft, how can you make it that bad? They are just like purely cheaping out at that point. It's embarrassing for them to be having that out, probably. They need to update those sounds, bro. They need to. It's Aerosoft. What do you expect? Well, that's the only plane of Aerosoft's I own, so. So I didn't really know about that. Alright, let's get some music in here. We are on Unicom. But, alright, let's get this configured for cruise. it wasn't made by Airsoft themselves. It was made only one person within the group. Only one person worked on that whole CRJ. Well, props to them. That is impressive. I think that's really impressive if he worked on that entire plane himself, or just the sounds himself. Yeah, I don't think he worked on the full plane himself, right? Just the sounds. Okay, anyways, those are off. Those are just standard. That's all I heard though. Okay. I don't think that we've got many screenshots today, so I'm just gonna we're gonna probably wait on them for a bit here. Why is it like it's just weird at the bottom. It's showing it being a lot. It's pretty weird. We are only missing one thing. So let me get this set. There. Okay. Now we have everything. When Calvin flying to Paro? Probably not for a long time. Ooh. I don't have scheduled flights out to like February, but I have scheduled streams out to like February. I could tell you all of it, but I'm gonna keep it a secret. But if you just want to know where I'm streaming from, just look at my Volana and stalk it, and then you'll probably find where I'm flying to. For example, Hazar, he stalked my Volana and found out I was flying from Bogotá on stream. You schedule streams too? That's nuts. I mean, I schedule flights. Why not schedule streams? Let's see when my next one is probably gonna be. Because I've got the next one. I just happened to look. That's sus. Oh, next stream is not actually too far away. Okay, it's like a week out. But yep, the 19th. I mean, he does, but I think he's just on his E1775 and CRJ run. It's Hazard stuff, okay? Alright. I'm getting the charts ready for Cancun. It's never too early to get charts ready. And the QNH, I mean, we're still like what? Okay, 2 hours and 38 minutes out. Chart Fox does not have charts for Cancun. That's crazy. Can we do Mericnops soon in the 737 Max? I mean, it's kind of an ugly livery. But maybe I've seen one going from like Dallas to DFW to Bogotá I saw that in the 737 Max for American. No, Flight Sim Studio has them, Riley. Okay, bro, explain how just the... Okay, I'm gonna go and search up some American 737 Max. It looks better than I thought, but it still does not look too good. It's pretty bland. Yeah, it's super bland, and that's my main reason for not flying American. Well, they aren't too bad to fly. Hazard's gotten used to it, and I mean, he flies the CRJ a lot, so he's used to not having any VNAV. What? It is bland. All of the American liveries are bland. See, like, this is a fun one because, like, it's unique. It's got these circles. It's got Airbus, Viva, these lime engines, these red. It's just unique and fun, while American is like just the flag. It's the flag, and it's the name. We have just reached cruising here. Yeah, I would prefer the red engines, but these lime ones are pretty good. I have 3 hours and 17 minutes left on the flight clock. Well, we're probably going to be live for another 4 hours, so yep. We've already been live for over an hour. That's kind of insane. Aviation photography? In about in a bit. Nope, not two legs, Snall. Not 2 legs. And why does this look terrible? What is this doing here? I'm gonna do Bogotá to Miami later on Avancia? That's good. I think the next stream that we're gonna do into Bogotá will be from Miami on Avancia, probably like mid 2026, but that's just mid 2026. Who knows? Why not 2 legs? Cause no, I mean, there's no really a second leg that flies this. That's optimal. Because after this, I'm gonna probably go and fly. I'm gonna fly JetBlue from Cancun to Fort Lauderdale. Yeah. So how's this stream gonna be? 4 hours? We'll make it 4 hours. I don't know. I mean, we still have 226 left on the ETA, and that's probably gonna be a bit longer. And plus, we've already been live for an hour and 12, so. how close are we to being over water? Still like 30, 25 more minutes probably until we're over water, it seems like. And yeah, I'll go like my screenshots on Volana. And also, we need to hit that like goal of 20. We are at 10 now, so try and boost that number up. What does this say? This says P2/T2 access. So what is that? What is the P2/T2 access thing? If anyone knows. And then there's a separate thing back there. I've been just looking around. You said JetBlue from Cancun to where? Fort Lauderdale. That's where I'm gonna be going tonight. Whoa. I think it's still on my flight plan for tonight. I think so. Okay. It's not on my flights for today, but I still could do it today. That would save me some time. Get to the longer flights first. This winter break, I'm ripping the 777 like crazy. Nice. What? Okay. You say I've been flying to KMCI recently. That's Kansas City. So let's show some Volana. Volana time. Let's go to my profile. Okay, let's see. Let's see how many flights I've done out of Kansas City. So December 6th, September 16th, and then the 15th. Then yeah, I don't think I've flown into there too much. I only have about 4 times, and then here is our flight route to today. Can't get it focused on it. Yeah. Haven't flown to MCCI in a bit, to be honest. Yeah, you have to go there eventually. Just the G90, bro. That's a great engine. About to do Palm Springs to Phoenix. We're right now doing a red eye tonight from Phoenix to Hazard. That is not enough. That is not a long enough flight to even get some sleep, bro. 7:47 FPM. What? Huh? I saw that. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Did I slam it into MCI one time? I don't remember ever slamming it like that. Maybe like I know Lowell may take naps here and there. Hazar. You remember this on my flight that was gonna land at like 1 a.m. I took off at like 10, and then I was like an hour into the flight. I went to my bed just to lay down and then I fell asleep. Woke up to my plane having low fuel at 2 a.m. Actually, it was like 2:20 a.m. all because I accidentally fell asleep. So don't make the mistake I did, okay? On one of the KMCI flights, that's why I'm trying to have multiple alarms and Volana pause at top of descent. I do that on flights later than 1 a.m. by default. Crazy. Riley, it was probably like I think, yeah, like September ages were when I was first flying the CRJ, and I would just stall on short final. Those were the worst times, but I can show my most recent CRJ flight, I think. Actually, I don't think that was my. I don't think it was my most recent, but I got a 70 into MSP, and I've grown out of those ages where I did not know how to land that thing. My long hauls always go wrong. I need to do a long haul, bro. I haven't done one in so long. And they're just so fun to do, but when I plan flights, I don't really do any long hauls, but a long haul that I've got so much interest in is MSP Amsterdam and MCO Madrid. So if I do MSP Amsterdam and then I fly from Amsterdam to Madrid and then I fly to MCO from Madrid, that is a key. That is a match. That is a triangle complete. Or like a mostly filled rectangle. What do you mean by planned? I plan my flights. I pretty much do it the same way. I do what Hazard does, by like the exact almost. Except mine is slightly different. Like the exact style. It's like he plans flights, I plan flights. It's like he's like booked out through January. I'm booked out through the December 19th. So, and then when I'm bored, I just add on to that list, and then I keep flying, I keep going, and I don't have to think about where to fly because I've already planned it. It's just handy. Yeah, planning flights to do, and then it lets you fit in time for some of these unique flights. Like, I don't know. but like some different flights that are unique. Yeah, start doing that. Just get booked out. But I mean, the only reason why you shouldn't do that is to fly with streamers. Because now, I was gonna fly with Lucas down to Tahiti, but my booked out thing changed, and then all of a sudden I was stuck in what was it? I was stuck in Calgary. Out of all places, Calgary. And Toronto as well. I was trapped there for like 2 days trying to figure out how am I going to get this schedule thing to work. So you may get stuck in a huge layover at some airports, but it's fine. As soon as Hazar's back, I'm gonna probably go through screenshots. and I mean, Mexican Aviator has his. I think he photographed some Viva Aerobus, so that is gonna look amazing, especially because we are flying Viva Aerobus today. This thing just looks amazing. Whoop. Zoom it back in. There, okay. Just took off from Dubai? Nice. I assume the 777 long haul that you were gonna do. Which one? What was that long haul that you were gonna do? I forgot. Which one? Well, what you were flying. And now all we need is Mr. Hazard back. That's later. Oh, that 777 long haul. So what are you doing now, then, Mexican Aviator? Viva Aerobus. Viva Aerobus. Viva Aerobus. Dubai to Doha in the 777. Very good. Bro done started singing. I mean, just pulling up a rhyme for my Viva Aerobus. Yeah. You know? like in our flight. Very good. Are we still over the... Okay, over Panama now. This is kind of the region where a lot of stuff happens. I'll just say. It's kind of a big danger zone for, like, the people who are in here, are directly under us, are people that are under a huge threat on their daily life, sadly. But okay. Yes. Search up why. Search up, like, okay. I'll just show you where we are, okay? Go to, whoop. Valana. So over here in this region, I'm circling. Well, okay, I don't know why you can't see my cursor, but over here, where our airplane is, so right here is one of the most unsafe areas to be in, due to the, like, crime and stuff. And, like, anyone that goes in there, it's one of the, it's, like, full of, like, tribes, and it's really unsafe. How many long hauls does Lucas do? Probably around one every night, so like once per day, which is pretty insane. Yeah, he's almost 6 hours into his flight today. Cal Biz Nose Ball. Okay, bro. You're just gonna call me that after giving you some info. Yeah, he's doing one right now. I was talking to him like in an hour ago, and man, those 777 GE engines look so good. I'm just saying, man, they look stunning. This song is a vibe. Song's quite a vibe. Calabus. See, this song's hidden different. Yes, Calabus Snall. Why do you keep changing accounts? Oh, it's this one, bro. And then the ones coming up are like, they're like weird like this one, but they are decent. Can't I? I mean, you can. Your random questions, since you play soccer / football, what's your favorite team? Now, you're trying to start beef, because I remember that, so, yeah, I'm not gonna be answering that, because you're just trying to start an argument, so. Nah, Calvin, tell me, I won't get upset. Just stop lying, please. Because we've argued on our favorites before, so. Planned myself out for a lot of flights that Qatar F1 Array is nice. Yeah, the 777 one, it's amazing. And Riley, that's good. That's great. That means that you'll finally, hopefully, not get bored. Calibus watches golf. Golf is actually terrible. I think it's bad. I don't. Playing it is not fun, and watching it is even worse. So I don't. Well, I'm not gonna be answering because I know what you're up to. And yeah. Well, where's Mr. Hazar? Hazar went to Joe's Pizza. Crazy. I do watch the Premier League. I'm not really a fan of any of the Premier League teams, but I don't know. I'd probably go for like, well, what's it called? It's like, it starts with an NA. I cannot think. Well, I know it starts with an A, but what's it called? Oh, Aston Villa. That's my team in the Premier League, but it's not my favorite. There's no way bro's an Arsenal fan. I hate Arsenal fans. I don't like Arsenal fans. Yep, I just checked. I chose Boise State in the thing. I'm currently 1-0 in the bowl pick'em, but because I chose what I think it was Stanford, but now I'm gonna lose that because that first place, because I chose Boise State and they are losing. Yeah, we hate Arsenal. Arsenal fans can leave. They can get out of here. Well, in the Premier League, they're not my favorite team totally, but bro, Ferrari better be good in F1 next year, bro. I'm a Alex Albon and an Ollie Behrman fan, and Oscar Pastry, but yeah, Oscar Pastry is my guy in F1. I was cheering on him in his rookie year. He's just pastry. He's a pretty good pastry. But like when I can get addicted to F1 Manager 24, because I used to be playing that like all day. And Oscar Piastri, bro, he was rated so low even though he was playing amazing. I was playing F1 Manager 23 in like Florida in 2023. Oscar Pastry is my guy. Oscar Pastry. Yeah, Lando is like, I think Lando is like worried of him losing his first seat job Because it isn't, if Piastri hasn't already taken seat 1 in McLaren. Yeah, I've been playing F124. Nice. You know, I got into F124, but then I got out of it. I've been getting into F124 Manager sometimes. And I've been actually doing really well. I've been on the higher difficulties and I've been performing to a pretty good standard, meeting my expectations, growing new facilities, upgrading the car. I've been doing pretty good in that, but I don't play that anymore that much. Bro, if we have another Max Verstappen championship sometime, I am throwing my soul out of the window. Max Verstappen is like the 2020 Chiefs, bro. And then if he were to like drop down, that would be a lot like the 2024 2025 Chiefs. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, where is Hazard? He's not been here for a while. I've been waiting to do screenshots till he gets here. Maybe if I start going through screenshots, he'll wander his way back. You know, let's go and stalk his Volana. Let's go here. Yeah, there. Alright, let's go. And go over to the Volana. Oop. Wrong thing. Volana. Okay, where is he at? Okay, he's climbing out of Palm Springs. That makes sense, right? Where is he? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. He just took off. Well, over to Phoenix. That's a quite nice route. And then we're down here in the Caribbean. Gonna pass over San Andreas. And y'all go like those screenshots. I set us up for a sunset landing, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get it. We should. Oop. How do I get this to focus? Cause like I'm using auto and that's manual. Over straight water now. Look at that Viva. Yes. Stare at that Viva. Viva Aerobus. And then stare at that tail. That looks good. I forgot how long the 777-300 ER is. Yeah, it's long. It's pretty long. It's a fat plane. It's a pretty chunky plane. I'm gonna try and find Brandon here. my good friend Brandon. Well, my friend Brandon is not flying on VATSIM. And I think there's a event going on right now, cause like there's a million people going to Montego Bay. From like IH, and there's like a full line of them going there. There's a guy in yeah, they're the ones in front are going from KU, and the ones in the back are going from IH. That's cool. I didn't know of any VATSIM event today. I guess that there was one. I think I'll have to see that aviation guy server. Okay, Houston, Mulbay Fever, 2 cities, one vibe. So IH, Houston, and then Kingston. And then like, okay. Everyone is going from IH or Hugh to Kingston. And then there's like a full line of them. Welcome back. Hazard just stopping by for a few. Sounds good. Yeah, we're probably gonna go through screenshots now because I've been waiting a while for pretty much nothing. So why not? Let's just go through some. I don't know what that was for, but that I just got a big knock on my window. So. Alright, let's open up our beautiful Discord thing here. Let's check out some screenshots. Oh, you guys can't see that channel. There's some sketchy stuff in there. Okay. When did we last go live? The 3rd. It's been 10 days. Okay, the 3rd. So we'll have to scroll up a bit. Oh my goodness. The 3rd. Okay. I think that we left off here. Let's go to San Diego flying. It's very sunny SoCal. Nice. What is that? And a flight in the CRJ-900. Oh? Oh? Sir? You have some, icing. Okay, it's still there. This was that aviation guy? Flying with from Raleigh to Colombia, and then a separate random flight there. Nice. Yeah, I know. Yep. I mean, if I go, let me just try not. Okay. Yeah. Okay, me. Okay, if I go, where? Okay, here. Or okay, wait. Here, no. But just see how much ice is on there. It's hard to tell from that angle, but that is a lot of ice. Connecting people, uniting the world. Mission to the battleships of Norfolk. Let's navigate. Should we use United's globe as a map? It sure looks good, but now we'll follow the coastline. Yeah, let's go away. Clear skies ahead, sun guiding us, seeing everything from 24,000 feet. Easy mission today. Let's sail. Very good. Very good. Ooh. That might become my my background for my computer. That's great. We're getting close. Sailors squirting ahead. Aircraft carriers in sight. Let's land there instead. Uh-oh, watch out for destroyers. Target gets locked, ready to attack. Wait, we're flying civilians. Wrong mission. I mean, let's land at the airport. Let's anchor this plane and earn a victory medal. Very good. My parents forced me off that flight, sadly. What flight? Fellow sailors, one more mission today. We've visited the largest naval base in the world. Now let's pack all our bags, fire up the afterburners, and follow the coastline to New York. Classic Top Gun vibes on our way up the coast. Ooh, got a nice little sunset here. Oh my goodness, that looks beautiful. What was I pinged about? in general. And oh, anyways, that was nice. Norfolk's navy blue fading away behind us, flying into Newark, where United's Evo blue surrounds their hub. Norfolk to Newark. I need to fly back to Newark. It's one of the biggest. I need to plan another route. Oh jeez. Okay. Soaring north from Newark to Toronto as the aircraft glides above simmering clouds, carrying you towards Toronto's bright, quiet, majesty, and smooth determination. Nice. Well, where am I going to next? Probably Hayflix. Based off of this, Royal Canadian Navy mission inbound to Hayflix. Atlantic winds pushing us eastward. I spot Peggy's Cove's lighthouse down below. Halifax is approaching. Sailors, we see the ships anchored below time for some good lobster. Great exploration, sailors. Lights in the dark, shine bright. Yellow gold glow off the tail with snow and root. Dark doesn't destroy the looks below on the land, the sea, the sky. Pledge allegiance to your team. Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, this was the flight that I did with Iceland Air. But like, why are these always up on short final? And then this, this is another one. And sea flute. This one's so good. And then the overextended wing. And then this one was into Halifax, yeah. And then this was the WestJet trip back, which was honestly very calm and nice. And then this was the CRJ flight down to LaGuardia. Out of Denver to where one of the most well-known and longest-running medical dramas takes place. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Very good. Ooh. Arrival into Toronto. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Sir, you may have some ice on your point. Just here, 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 and here. I'm just joking. Check your AOC messages real quick twice in the MDCU. Okay. I don't think you did. Nah. I don't think that's worked. Okay. Okay. I know you know that, but I'm just pointing out all of the ice because it looks so cool. There's ice there. Okay. Understand, I know that you know that. Okay? Tim Hortons with the crew before going back to America. Nice. Ahoy maple leaf sailors craving lobster rolls before departure. It's time to leave Nova Scotia. Scotta? There's Air Canada, our alliance friend, WestJet on our left, reminding us we need Type 4 on the plane. No visual sights. Today, snow flying in clouds below. Will the sun guide us to Newark? Well, let's take off before the sun sets. Oh geez, my mouth can't read that much that level. I don't know. We made it before sunset. White and evil blue match the snow ground and dusk skies. More blue as we land into our home base of Newark. Okay, Hazar, the one of your screenshots has to be my home screen background, bro. And then this was the stream. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was in LGA. Connecting in Newark. Very cool. United Express, a snow-covered plane plowing through the snow. White lights forge a path for us as we sled to Grand Rapids, breaking out the clouds. Our lights guiding us above the snow-covered trees. Sky blue on a tail means a bitter cold night in Michigan. What? Grr? I mean, makes sense. Whoop. No ice. Aww. Oh my goodness, you cooked again. You keep cooking with these. And then Skystar with his Max 8. Frosty, Michigan. Wait. Where does it say temp? Set 24. Bro, your cockpit buddy, you're gonna see your breath in the cabin and the entire plane. How was your thing that cold? Warm up your plane. Yeah, that's in Celsius. Yeah, I know. You're trying to get that worm, but can't. You're freezing. It's a winter wonderland in the Midwest. Should we build a snowman? Grand Rapids reminds me of a white Christmas. Orange spray to melt the ice, green spray to keep it away. Short flight across Lake Michigan. This was your like 20-minute taxi, right? Landed? Nice. Couldn't board packs with those temps, yeah. I think I'm gonna not read some of these titles because these are crazy good and they're crazy long for my stuttering mouth to process. Chicago snowed in. How do we escape? We gotta be brave. Let's break the ice. Hammers out. Let's break. No, we just need spray. Ice removed. Watch out for frostbite. Left icebound for the lobsters. Lighthouse beaming in the night, guiding us down the river towards Portland. Ooh. De-icers. Fisher morning in Portland. Hook is deployed time to cast. Got one. Breakfast. Take your lobster rolls while looking at sunrise. Eastward to Chicago. We go, leaving the Atlantic chill behind with the snow building up towards Chicago. Lake Michigan breeze. Welcome to the Windy City. Ooh, very good. On your E175 run, I see. Cockpit to ground. We're ready for pushback. Nice. Sport vibes over the east from Chicago Bears territory to the Ohio State Buckeyes, flying all over the stadiums of Illinois and Ohio. Nice. I better see a screenshot of you over the Buckeye Stadium. Okay, that's Ohio Stadium. Sunset departure out of your nice. And then out of Seoul. Nice. Football energy up in the air from Ohio State, keeping those winning those games, leaving the games for politics. Frost on our plane, but that won't stop our departure. Ohio Stadium, wearing Ohio against the world. Okay, let me go and hide this real quick on here. I just need to wait. Yeah. Wait. Whoopsies. Why is that upside down? Okay. Oh. De-icing, splendid. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh geez, I'm gonna need a... Who's that you sent me? I'll explain later. Okay. Washington is cold as ice. Snow falling, Jack Frost definitely sprinkled snow this morning. Frost on our windows, snow on a plane. Cold soaked tarmac. The ice been sprayed us with fluid rash. Yeah, and approaching whiteout runway. Winter opposite in full force. Let's de-ice to be precise. Washington to Burlington. Very good. Ben and Jerry's ice cream fits the vibe on this iced out day. It's an ice age in Burlington. Too bad we can't fly south in the winter. Will maple leaf syrup distract us from the cold? Can't even hike without getting frostbite. Ice wins every time. Let's explore Vermont's greatest outdoors. Hiking through forests, kayaking in Lake Champlain. Don't fall in the freezing cold lake. Departing northern Vermont with green mountains to our left. Welcome back to Newark, where all the commerce turns into business. That was really good. Well, come in, Summer Dash ER6. How are you doing, man? Welcome. Ooh, and we are just checking out screenshots now. Oh, this is at LGA, right? Or okay, yeah, I was right. Yep, we are flying the Viva. Wait, let me zoom out. Viva Aerobus. I'm tired of Hazard using Chat GPT thinking he's Mozart. I'm his student and he does not use his Chat G. Well, he gets his ideas. Yeah, he gets his ideas from Chat GPT, and My throat is having a meltdown reading these. It's supposed to be a poem, so like it goes smoothly, but it's a revolution. Let's fight democracy gained in Washington. Let's defend ourselves up north. Up north. British up ahead. We won the fight. Let's have a tea party in Boston. Freedom Trail to celebrate our victory. Lobster rolls by Boston Harbor. Delta has Boston Red Sox covers. Let's hope they win and fly up to Boston. Super good. Ooh. Is that a Vancia? And that's Latam? Ooh, out of Seattle, and this was really anyway on Stir Isle cockpit. Right now, we'll be right back. We've got Mexican aviator flying Iberia. That is sick. About to do Madrid DFW. Overnight, yeah, that's sweet. The made A321 Neo, get out. Okay, well, okay. It's okay. It's not like okay. Well, okay. Sorry. So the indie builds, this plane is it's probably. It's not the worst default plane, but it's not the best. I was like talking about the like real life one. I don't know why. You've got another account, Snow. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like. How indie builds made it, it's made, but like in real life, it's super good. Oh. Oh yeah, let's check out aviation photography because we have a few more of those. So we got Nerfify flying his Turkish A330. That's beautiful. Ooh, Viva Airbus with the red engines and the sharklets. That's gorgeous. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to say that it's not the worst. Okay, you're confused. You always get confused with what I'm saying. So I'm saying that in the sim, any builds did not make it that well. Like, its sounds are bad. So then, and it's not the worst default plane, but it's not the best. So there, it's mid. But for some reason in that moment, I was thinking IRL, and in real life, it's super good. Oop, we have the top of descent on our map here. We're about 54 minutes out. Yeah, I know, but I'm like, in that moment, I was thinking IRL, and you said it was mid, and I understand that was in the sim. Okay, you're confused over what I said, and I'm trying to explain it to you. That's not what you thought. So just don't get mad over something like this. It's 11:32 p.m. for me. Nice. Yep, 51 minutes left here. We're just off the coast of Honduras now. this is not a custom cabin. Well, there's Viva Airbus. 21 likes today, guys. That is insane, and we're up to 133 subs. That number is, that's pretty big. Calculator getting famous. Oh my goodness. Just I'm not a calculator, bro. Imagine if I end up in the ocean. Are you talking about your long haul? Because I mean, if when you run out of fuel after you overslept your TOD by like 30 minutes, actually no, by like 3 hours, then you're probably going to be over the United States. I think that's where you're flying. Okay, yeah, Madrid to DFW. Okay, let's put in our decent out So I'm guessing that we aren't gonna be in their airspace by when we reach out top of descent. So I'm going to just place that down there. 1,400. One 01400. Back had a nice landing into Phoenix. Nice. What was your landing rate, Mr. Hazard? $154, not too bad. I don't know what we're gonna get into Cancun, and we should have a TC online if they don't get off when the event ends, which I think is 10. I'm not sure. I've been assigned a squat code by the Cancun controller when I haven't even flown into their center. I mean, I'll squawk it, but that's kind of sus. Highly doubt they'll get off with all those planes. Well, in the Albuquerque Phoenix Albuquerque VATSIM event, they said I was flying into Albuquerque and it hit 10 when the event ends, and then all of them logged off. Everyone except for, I think it was like LA Center. stayed on. So we will see. Yep, I'm now squawking 3 2 3 3 2 3 2. That's a interesting squawk. Yeah. I'm chilling, about to push back nice. Then he don't have to tell you to do it once you get in the airspace. But like when I would have to verbally request I for clearance, I would see my squawk and then I would put my squawk on and then I would squawk what was assigned before I even requested for IFR, but 100% of times they have still told me the squawk code. So I think that they still will. Alba Quirky, yes, but this was for the VATSIM thing, and then it was named Albuquerque. Kind of a fancy name. Yeah. Okay, so I've been told to expect ILS runway 12 left, and I've already got that planned in. Mo Charlie on ground. ILS approach X-ray 12 left, and then QNH 3004. Mo Charlie on ground. Advise you have info Delta. And for some reason, ChartFox does not have charts for Cancun, so what? What, Mr. Hazard? What you gonna do, Calvin? What? I don't understand. Um, I am just gonna use these charts, because I mean these work as well. And okay, what approach did he said X-ray? Oh, well that's 1 2. That's 1 2 right, and I am not taking runway 1 2 right. I'm taking, oh, here, okay, X-ray. And I assume minimums are gonna be like like 338 or something. Where are the minimums? Okay, Charlie. No, I mean cat. That's 3, right? And cat 1 DMV. It's like 250, right? Just landed into Fort Lauderdale with the JetBlue A320 and got a negative 124. Nice. Okay, did you land 1 2 right or 1 2 left? That is the question that will determine how smooth your landing actually was. I mean, runway 10 right or 10 left? Okay, just tell me. 10 left or 10 right? Left. Okay. Your landing was smooth. That was a great landing. Everyone clap for Snall. Here. Alright, let's go check back in. Let's go Snow! Let's go Snow! Let's go Snow! What? Hazard is selling you drugs? Wait, oh, Coke. Oh, like a Coca-Cola or the other Coke? Oh, Nazar. I remember Nazar. I mean, Nazar from it's like Hazar but Nazar from the Turkey and Greece and Kosovo just took off from Madrid. Asita Madrid. Okay, wait, what even does that mean? But like, Asita Madrid. Asito Madrid meaning. Azi Ghana El Majid. Yay. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Azi El Majid. Okay. That's but I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm in for a long flight, yeah. Asita Madrid to Dallas is quite, it's like 10 hours, right? 9, well, yeah, it's like 10 hours. But bro saying football terms and don't know what they mean. Okay, I've seen those TikTok edits of Real Madrid, my team, and then they're like Asito Madrid, and so I'm gonna say them. Okay. Block time of 11 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. And so one other was that I googled was Azi Alcito no Azi El Majidi. Oh wait, no, that's not how it goes. No. Asi La Madrid. I don't. I just know that they mean something that's a cheer for Madrid. That's my club. Yes, sir, Snall. Yes, sir. Asi La Madrid. Asi La Madrid. Oh. Bro, we are better than Barca, but Barca just wins the La Liga for some reason every year, and then but we're better than them. What's the La Liga standings? Yeah, Barca's in first, Madrid's in second. Okay. That's in the Premier League. Aston Villa is my favorite club in the Premier League. Okay, not in. That's why I said it was my favorite in the Premier League, because I don't really like any of the teams in the Premier League, especially Manchester United. They get on my nerves, and Arsenal. They are bad. Arsenal fans are the worst types of fans. Bro, that song is fire. It's called No Bato. Nice. Okay, how far are we from the Merida Center? I'll always support Man United no matter how trash they've become. Once I hit cruise, the plane will be on its own. Sweet. Ooh. See, I tried to time it for a sunset landing. Oh, okay. That didn't quite work, but okay. This is 3 p.m. That's 4. And then it gets dark really quick. It's like, let's go 16:37. That is 4:37. So those are the ISMA stuff, I think. And then there's the, okay, it's the GT4, GT3, GT. Hold up. The only time, okay. The only race of the IMSA I watch is the Daytona 24-hour Rolex. Okay, he's wearing shirt. You can't even see him. Okay, wait. Oh, my first officer. That makes sense. Cause yeah, you looking nice, right? You looking nice. And my guy in IMSA is Scott Dixon. And actually, I also do watch the ISMA. Hold up. I know IndyCar Scott Dixon is in, but he's also in IMSA. Yo. But he's also in IndyCar, so I get to watch him do the Indy 500. One last final check here that I've got the correct alt in. Okay. Seatbelt sign on. Let's go, and let's go, and let's start making our way down into Cancun. Oop. Just send. Bro, okay. I don't know. It's not letting me. Yep, let's descend. Why is it not letting me do via the SID? I'll just say I'm I'll say I'm at this search and flight level, and then yeah, I'll just say FIFA 43.7. No, I'll say what's the center called? They got offline. Hazard, I told you. Once it struck 10, they got offline. I told you, Hazard. Oh, there. It finally worked. Now we are descending via the SID. So that should work now. Yep, I told you. I told you. When the event ends at 10, that's when they all log off. Sorry, I can't do that. I don't know what's happening in the year 2062. Actually, let's say, okay. Let's say Hazard continues his job flying Delta, while still watching people like Owl perform IRL day in a life of a Delta pilot. And Hazard has a loving wife and has 2 kids that he and his wife are taking care of, and they have grown up and they are going to college now, and then he's just managing getting them set up for the rest of their life to live on their own. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. Hazard and kids. Oh heck no. Dad, aviation guy, you're back. You're back. keyboard was not working for like 2 hours. It's fine. We still made it. Most of the way down here. Azar can't even take care of himself. Okay, clip what I said, and then we're gonna go, and then I'm gonna look back at that in the year 26 J2, and I will be dead on accurate. Okay, I promise you. Make sure one of you to clip that. Well, come in, Logan. How are you doing, man? We'll see. Yes, sir. We will see. This is just stunning. Gonna have a sunset landing here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. It will be funny if I overslept right now. Jeez. You're on our way down to Cancun now, and we'll come back. Riley, there was something else there that Mexican aviator deleted, and so Snall just got, and so it looks like Snall said that too. His overslept message. Viva Erebus. Gotta go now. It was a great stream, and congrats on the light goal SIA calculator. Oh, SIA Snow. I'm sure it's like midnight, or actually it's like 1 for you. Where is the sun? I don't know. Does the sun even exist? Okay, it does. I'm sorry. There. I'm blinding y'all. You're just gonna have to stare. He asked how. Okay, I'm not even gonna say it, but it was like, it was something. Started with a how. He's married? Whoa. That's crazy, Hazar. Okay, I'm not saying it, because one, I don't remember every single bit of it, and two, I think it was something bad. Well, not too bad, but just something that I'm not gonna say. You know? I don't. Me? Don't. Three zero zero one 3001. Oh my goodness, Hazar, who filled up Cancun with so much VORs? Okay, Hazar, you are using the Captain Cargo language now. Now stop that. See a small, small. I just said small, but see a small. Woo. Ooh, look at this. Let the old man have fun. Okay, y'all are pretty crazy. Oop. Lucas needs to control his Discord. Absolutely, yes. Hazar, bro, you've been saving the server. It would be in a much worse state if it wasn't for you. Speed brakes. Hazar for mod, yes. Wait, let's all do hashtag Hazar for mod in general of Lucas's server. Oh, bro. Wendy's server back when he streamed, bro. That's it. Aviation guy. We are talking about Lucas's server. Oh my goodness! What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Yo. Guys. Okay, I'm just level off at 7,000. Cause Lucas's server. That was strange. I don't know why. I was descending via the SID. Okay, let's go to about 7,500. Trying to stay as high as I can because we're still far out and we're pretty low. I mean, look at how far out we are. Gonna go until we're back on that path. Well, because we are below 10,000. Okay, star. I'm sorry. Lane lights, double checking, are on. Okay, it's not my fault. It's the plane's fault, okay? I was going down via the star, and then it decided to not follow that star. I mean, I would probably go up to 10,000 because we are still, I mean, 10,000 would speed up a flight a lot. Because doing this and then having to deal with whatever mess this is coming up would be quite something. No, Dad, aviation guy, I was doing my same thing as I always do. I was going down via the star. But then it was not following the stars out. So like here, I was descending via the star down to 1,400, and then I went through these type of VRs, and I would pass like 12,000. Like, I passed 12,000, like, way back here, even though over here is 12,000. That's aviation guy. Explain what you're saying, bro. Who got banned? No one in Lucas's server. I don't think anyone got banned. Means to begin the pre-flight configuration phase by ensuring that all early stage decisions and control logics. So what does that have to do with this plane when I'm descending via the star not following the altitude constraints? And oh yeah, let me get this data in here. So QNH is 30.10. Temperature is 23. Okay, let me find the baro. Like, I think about 250 should be right there. Alright, yeah. It's right off the coast. What on earth is this into? Alright. Because the meeting was rescheduled next week to the unforeseen. Okay, just stop saying random stuff in my chat, bro. Please. It's filling chat. Okay, do we give it a shot here? What are you guys saying in chat? This does not make any sense, and it's filling chat, bro. Let's get it near dusk here. I don't know if I trust it here. Okay, I'm going for it. Okay, do it, please. Follow the altitude thing, please. I'll let it descend down a slight bit. I don't know if I can stay for the landing. I'm really tired. Oh, no worries. That's fine. Mexican aviator. Nope. Viva Arabes! Yay! That was a long time of music, but okay. Let's. Oh, these skies are just gorgeous, man. Okay, here. That's not bad anymore. That's good. What is that thing doing there? No, cut across. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm trying to look at this and see. Okay. If I can direct to. Alright, I'm gonna go to direct to. Oh, that's in my system. So EBMIS. Okay, yeah. So I take this and then I take a 126 heading, and then I intercept this, which is right there. Well, which is down here. Okay, yeah. So I've got this. I'll just go direct to here, and then that should get me situated. And then, I'll intercept, I'll do a 3-6 heading, then I'll fly a 1-2-6, carry myself in, then direct SCI. Alright, yeah, that's perfect. So I'll just lock on heading mode, where I am now. So. Okay. I'll just do that. I'll try and find the. So 1, 2 left. Okay, wait. I'll just switch up the ILS to a 2. Yeah, the 6 2. Okay, yeah. That won't work. It's not in there. Oh. Vias? Okay. And then via. Ah, it's not in there. Sorry. Okay. Wait, can I just fly on that heading? And that is only about, and I'll just manage that as about not too much, just about 400. Just try and keep it down. I can give myself vectors on course. Yeah, just go. I'm gonna cross over this, and then I'm gonna do 3.6, and then 1.26, and then once I'm closer, I'll direct to CUN, Charlie Uniform November. All right. Shoot. Okay. 3.6. All right. Let's go. Turn right heading 3.6. Oddly specific. But that works. See, this is gorgeous. We took off in mountains and forest, and we are gonna land in a big forest here. Start slowing down too. All right, got you. Okay, so we're supposed to go off the CUN-VOR. I think. I'll go plan. Okay. So the CI-12 left VOR, I'm supposed to go off of. And so that's the one there. So I can pretty much turn right heading 126 now. Yep, and then arm the LS. I'll just hold at 3,000. And then 126. .210, arm the LS. Bro, we landed jackpot on this landing time. I mean, on this landing scenery. Keep it heading 0990 to intercept the localizer. Well, if we're gonna intercept it, then okay, yeah, 2,000 then, if we're gonna intercept it, right? Okay. Oh, well, we'll just go 1,400. We'll go direct to Seattle 12. And then we'll go via the SID. Perfect. Well, okay. Going direct to is not right. but it's gonna work. Alright, once we're about, okay, yeah, we'll start adding flaps here. We'll go about 190. It's because Hazard told me to start slowing down, and my managed speed wanted to go 250 at like 3,000 feet. At like 3,000 feet, so that's why I'm trying to slow down. Because my managed is trying to take me in fast. I'll go managed on short final. Because then it's gonna have it right. XA-VYD. Well, come in. White tubes, how? I mean, CW tubes, how are you doing, man? It's nice to, then again, see you. And then again, we are. Yep, until. Yeah. Holy cow. This makes it look so good. Yeah, it's foggy. It's foggy, man. It's like purple, which is so cool. And CW tubes. Yeah, it's no, I don't think it's haze. I mean, it could be haze, but I don't think there's any wildfires going on. This is my first time actually flying into Cancun, I think. Yep, LS approach mode. We can go managed. Okay. Turn up sim sounds. Got you. Let's tune CTOF MMUN. Okay, it's 118.1. Right here we go managed. That should guide us down. We'll go flaps, full, and then gear, and then low auto brake. Holy cow. Okay, get y'all's landing rates in the chat. It can barely even see the runway out here, but
1,000.
But get y'all's landing rates in the chat. This is gonna be quite a fun one. I'm gonna get the hand cam set up. You're on a short final. Pomegranates are very good for you. Nice. And I saw that you're eating one. Okay, hand cam is not working. Okay, please, just let me get the hand cam on. Oh, it's working. I have been saved. Anyways, this is gonna be quite a fun one. So yeah, get y'all's landing rates in the chat quickly and carefully.
300.
Oh shoot, that just brought it, it's high. No, it's frozen. Okay, well, that's too bad.
100.
Hey.
Testing.
Too high.
30. 20. Retard.
Floater. Flare. Reverses idle. Bring her down. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the hand cam here because that really has no point in even being up. Oh my goodness, my frames are just terrible right now. All right, let's vacate here. Holy smoky! Okay, let's go. Let's park this thing here. Okay. We vacated. Let's get these landing lights off. Nose light to taxi APU. And come on. Alright. It's snowing over here in New York City. Nice. Huzzah. Oh yeah. Predictive wind shear and ground spoilers off. I can also turn that to standby now. I don't have default CUN loaded in, but anyways, let's get these charts up. So Cancun airport charts, airport ground chart. Interesting. So we vacated at Alpha 3, so we'll taxi via Delta to the ramp. Shoot, I forgot the replay. The replay. No. How could I forget the replay? Okay. Is there anyone like flying into Cancun right now? No. There's no one. Shoot. No. Well, there's no replay for us today, so that's too bad. Ooh, can go over the bridge. The bridge. Okay, just go there. Okay, there. Come on. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Screenshot time. Of me going all over the bridge. What? Whoa. That's pretty. I don't know how you load out of it. Well, I think I do, but we don't have one loaded up. Okay, what is happening with my? Oh, you just press wait, where is it? You just toggle off the take plane control. Okay, I don't know how to explain it, I guess. But like it's an option on there. We'll scoop in here. I'm not sure where they actually operate right from, but we can go. We can go into one of these sweet old gates over here. You know what? It's better than nothing. I'll just start the recording right now and have me pulling into gate 48 as the final thing. Dang, what a great fright. I appreciate it, man. Loading in. I can go taxi light off. Nav logo. Okay, A320s are far back here, so there. Okay, stomped on that one down. GPU attached, jetway. They parked room middle two. Oh, I mean we've still got our engines on, but I'm not gonna taxi over there. But welcome in, Jesus Martins. How are you doing, man? Oh, whoops. Let's get those engines fired down. The door. Yeah, my bad. Off. We'll go external power. Let's get APU off. We can go cat. We can turn off ground control. Let's get these fuel pumps off. The engines and the jetway. Okay, yeah. Yep. I know. I screwed up. Let's get this jetway back here. My frames. They are off. Oh my goodness. My frames. There, okay. My frames are okay. Yep. We're deboarding. Seatbelt sign can come off. Ground off. Turn off the IRS switches there. Well, it's not my settings. This may be just a heavy airport scenery. Stand by. Reset squawk code. We'll actually unlock that. Pre-WS is off. That looks all off. We can turn off the flight directors. CDSR. Overhead. We'll go full cold and dark turn off, so there. Welcome to Cancun, everybody. Get a shot of this with the trees in the front. Oh, that looks good. Alright, Volana, welcome to Cancun Airport. Block time 3:41. Landing rate is 129, so that is pretty good. We can X out of that So that will close that. Alright, Calvin, awesome stream as always, my guy. Till next time, I'll see ya. I'll see ya, Mr. Hazar. And man, I appreciate Mexican Aviator for being the one to tell me, do Mexico ops. We are on our Mexican run. It may end today. We may do Aero Mexico soon. I think that's like an airline that operates 737 Maxes to Mexico from like places like Dallas, Fort Worth, or LAX. So we'll probably do one of those sometime. And yeah, this plane, bro, it is just something else. What does that mean? Bienvenidos a Cancun. What does that mean? Ooh, let me get a look at this underbody. Alright, let's load up the only replay we've got, basically, which is not anything good. So, toggle the jetway. Okay, let's get us a state. Well, welcome to Cancun. Nice. Alright. That seems decent. Okay, anyways. Get your Spanish up, Calvin. Jeez. Alright, let's load into the replay. Oop, okay. Whoa. What is going on? So I don't have a replay of our landing, but this is pretty much the best I'm gonna get. Ooh. Yep, slam on them. Slam on M brakes. What is going on to our geared door bay? Ooh. Such a pretty aircraft, just strolling in. And then the stop there. Right on that marker. Let's go back. Viva Aerobus. Shoot, that was the wrong. Well, now I just ended our only somewhat replay that we had. So, well, come in, Slipper Fruit. How are you doing, man? We are just gonna end here, and our replay is kind of breaking. So, yeah. And I think now it's time that we wrap this one up here today. Yep, it's time that I've got to go to bed. It's 11 p.m. my time, and yeah, gotta get to sleep. Gotta get things going. And this stream was great. I ended with a like total of 17. Got 135 subs right now. As of right now, 2 days. So I appreciate it all. Huge thanks to Mexican Aviator for telling us to go and do Viva Airbus. I've had a fun time. Well, just general Mexican ops. I've had a fun time doing these, and it was a great stream today. Hoping to be in the max tomorrow week, probably around Friday. And then again, I appreciate all of y'all tuning in, and have a good night. See ya.